Legion, huh? I didn't remember if Hubris was down me when she hit me with her power. I didn't remember. I guess I'd be overpowered, right? It's like almost impossible to outrun her anyways. She thinks I'm still over there. Oh no, now I'm with the shack. Oh, good play! Oh! Oh, that might actually, what if that worked? What if that worked, dude? That actually blends in nicely. That's way too early, my boy. But, wow. Okay. Take those, I guess. I don't know how he got that. Oh, man. Now, this is a loop I would like to loop at. That loop with the shack? Oh, dude. Deadly combination right there. A Lightborn user is gonna be born today. I have this and the shack. Where'd she go? This freaking thing bright! Get on the gen, guys, please. I didn't hug that tight as I wanted to, but... This wheelbarrow is messing everything up. Oh no. Where's my daddy? Where's my daddy at? Oh, I'm broken. I am broken. Bro, anybody, I don't care who you are. Anybody that leaves me on open or red, especially on Snapchat, because that's my biggest pet peeve. Like if you're busy, you're busy, but if you have a history of doing that, after like the third or fourth time, you're getting deleted. You're getting blocked, absolutely blocked. I'm not wasting my time with you. And these are people that add me, and they can't communicate, which is weird. I tell you right now, my life would be a lot better than having you in my life, so I ain't gonna cry about it. Okay, I'm so sorry, bro. We just beat up on that guy. No, is that hillbilly? Is that hillbilly, Billy? Ah! Let me my pussy hurt. My pussy fart. Yeah, that's not how you want to run that, dude. Run the building. Run the wall. Run the wall. Not that way. Run the building. He's running that bad. He's lucky to get down there. You don't want to run the barrels. You want to run through the walls and come back around that side and come back through. That's how you want to run it. Like this. You want to run it like this because if you play the freaking barrels, you're just going to get down. What are you doing? I thought he had a light barn. Now this one I'll run through this like this. See, he's running that bad. That's not how you want to run it. I take it from someone that had 9 years of experience like myself. You get way more distance if you play it like, instead of playing it like he was playing it like this, right? You want to play it like this. It's way more better and you got way more distance out of it. I promise, dude. People don't listen. I'm telling you. This guy wants to heal him. We should be on a gen. We should be on a freaking gen. They're just trading? Are they camping? I hate looping up here, but I would do it if I have to. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Why should she waste the pallet though? This is not gonna work. You're not gonna be able to make this cut. I'm gonna be here all day. We'll be here all day. He fell through the hole. Did he mean to do that? Here come Daddy. Yeah, here come Granny. Or Grandpa. Pawpaw, man. Here come Pawpaw. You ain't Granny. You say I'm Pawpaw. Ooh-hoo-hoo! Oh, boop, boop, boop! Pawpaw got me! Pawpaw got me! Pawpaw got me! Pawpaw got me! Yeah, Pawpaw! There are just so many comments. Why that was me going to Death Hook? Or Second Hook? was the worst timing ever, bro. I mean, I would have went down probably there anyways, but the noise distracted the shit out of me. Bold. Bold. There's no way he's not trolling, right? He just let me get a fast ass save a second ago. This guy has gotta be trolling. Alright, if you don't hook me, I'm just gonna exit out, bro. This is getting boring. Alright, I'm getting my time wasted. Let's just get on. He was so worried about trying to get a slug for 4K. He was terrible. 전략을 세워야 해. I was just toying with the guy. I was literally toying with him, dude. It's alright. For all that you done, we will pour out this will be. Just holding that pallet and just wasting it. You're dead. Alright, we'll go over here then. We will go over here. Dude, why don't you get on a gen? Oh no, he got stuck. dragging her around the gym. That's funny, bro. I was looking at her while the dog was. I didn't know. I forgot dog could go through the window so quick. Bro, you wearing diapers? The hell? I'm a one-tap son of a big. Where you going? I want your toes in my mouth. I had her doing the 360 on me. She was like, where did he go? Where did he go? Where did he go? Oh shit. Oh damn, I didn't know I beat the table that hard. Fucking speakers flying around. What the fuck? I'm trolling with her, dude. I thought I had that one too. We need to pressure all regions. She can easily patrol her, we regen ourselves, but we can put pressure on her. Now she's gonna come over here. You see Dwight looking at me? Alright, I think we can go. He's probably gonna camp. That was all for distraction. Oh, he's down. Unfortunate, man. He's on controller. We can't do it on controller. No. Oh my god! No! Why you just go? Bro, why you just go? Oh shit. Bro. That's why you don't troll, man. That is funny. That's funny. That's why you don't troll. Man, I can't believe my Spurs blew a 29-point lead last night. I just can't believe it, bro. New York has some of the most poor fan base in existence. Throwing eggs at opposing players and sitting outside their hotel like the little stalkers they are. What the fuck? What was that about?
Look at you.
I thought the dog was. Wait, she just stopped moving and the dog just wanted to attack again? What was that? I thought the dog was done attacking. That was really odd. Really odd. Like even if New York Knicks do win, because they got the leading my Spurs 3-1, they're still gonna riot and destroy their New York City anyway, so it don't even make a difference. Like New York is a pathetic freaking people over there, man. Like especially the New York Knicks fans. Finally made it to the finals after like I guarantee 90% of these people that are over here throwing freaking eggs at Wemby and the Spurs player as they're going to enter the hotel wasn't even alive the last time they won a championship, which was in '74. I think the last time they went to the finals was in 1999. I think, yeah, and they lost to my Spurs. It's a rematch of the '99. So half of these little youngsters, they think they're thugs, they think they're thug life. First of all, this would not happen in a red state. I'm just gonna say it right now. That would not happen. Like, especially down here in the South, you might get shot. You play that game with somebody, you know. People got family to protect, man. You don't play games like that. Sorry. That's how I see it. I mean, I carry for a reason. I protect myself and my family. And if I feel like I'm being targeted and I'm being surrounded by a whole bunch of people I don't know who they are, then I'm gonna do what I need to do to protect me and my family. Deal with the consequences later, I guess. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. rock. Ah, she's kind of thick, huh? Alright, let's see what we got going on here. See how I hit that window, baby? See how I hit that window? I'm being smart. High IQ, man. That's the high IQ, man. Barbecue and chili. Bro, I'm so hungry. Ugh. Ooh. No, I'm not gonna work tomorrow. It was so hot today. He's still on me, bro. I didn't know he was on me. Thought he left. Oh my god. We gotta lock in this game. Chucky's annoying. Can I find the fucking door? I couldn't get out the door. Pop, 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 pop. Ah, I forgot to hit the skill chat. I wasn't thinking. I was like, what'd I do? I froze. You know what? I just have a feeling my Spurs are gonna come back. You know why? Because even though we're down 3-1, we get 2 games at home to the Knicks' 1. If we can win again in Madison, I think even though we already lost both of our home games, I think we can rally. I love all the bandwagon fans getting exposed. Spurs got blown out by almost 29 points, and now you hear all these Spurs fans, oh, Spurs suck, bandwagon fan, by the way. And then all of a sudden, OKC fans came out of nowhere because they were on a chip last year. Now, if the Knicks do win, if the New York Knicks do win a champ, or the championship this year, then all of a sudden, New York Knicks are everywhere. They're already everywhere, apparently. Came out of nowhere. Where did they come from? I wonder why. Wonder how. I should have been on the gym. Help me. Would have been done. He's got some of the worst hitboxes I've ever seen any of these killers, dude. His hitboxes and his freaking attack is, horrendous, horrendous. Pro tip, if you spam your spacebar when you get closer to the window, like within 3 to 4 feet through the window, you will lock into the window animation.
You're mine.
He's got two can play, right? Is that what it's called? And Iron Grass? I knew he was camping. Whatever, GG's. I knew he was just sitting there watching us.
Sometimes you do got your little moments, bro. But the moments that you fucking up is way more than the fucking ammo that I have to back you up. Fucking sold today, bro. This was our fucking game, man. It just became history. Biggest comeback ever, guys. In finals history. Fox, man. I'm trying to take that trip, my boy. We paying you way too much money, bro. Get half of that. Give it to Harper. Go grab somebody else.
She got a nice ass too. Look at that ass on her. Get on the gym with your nice little ass. Look at that shit. Yeah, you looking good, girl. You looking good. No, she hide it from me now. We're gonna walk everywhere? There's no way you're gonna walk everywhere, dude. There's no way. Now he run. Yay! I guess I need to stop texting, bro. Bro, I'm hungry. That heat's killing me, man. I don't feel good. I got such a bad migraine. I feel weak, sore. Hurting, aching. Working outside, that's the price we pay. I ain't never. Rarely do I get a lobby with people that know how to moonwalk. Rarely. It happens, but very rarely. It don't mean that you're bad, but to me it means it equals good movement. If someone's moonwalking, it doesn't really mean they're a toxic player. I don't know why people think that. It really, to me, it just means a lot of time that they have good movement. They know what they're doing as far as looping goes. A lot of the time they do. Most of the time they do. If they can moonwalk, they most likely know how to loop. Because moonwalking is 150 times, probably 1,000 times harder than freaking looping. I mean, even I mess it up. Sometimes I can feel it and do very long loops. Sometimes I can do it around corners, but I don't do it often around corners because I like to see where I'm moonwalking to. You know, you never know what you're gonna be moonwalking into. It looks cool when you do it around corners, but I don't do it a whole lot of, you know, very often. I used to do it going upstairs and taking a right, you know, turning, but you have to hold down, you have to press whatever way you're going less. So if I want to go this way, I gotta equal out my buttons and spread them out. If I'm gonna take a left here, I have to ease up my ring finger and delay it a little bit so I can turn my character this way. But it's not hard. It just takes practice. But to me, it just proves that someone has good movement. The only thing is I can't see from that angle down there. I might have to loop it from that side. I ain't gonna make it on that side. Oh, she got up! She sold! I thought they tried to do CJ Tech. I was trying to do the CJ Tech. he would have fell for it too, I think. I think he's gonna fall for it. I didn't know she had conviction. Right? I didn't look. That's gonna cost me my loss right there. No! I thought I could get it off in time. Hit me on the hook. What's wrong with you? You did all that and hit me on the hook just to die, just to lose. I mean, why? Why? Because I thought I could get my mend off and I went down. You think I'm that big of a bot that I didn't know I had a mend? I was aware. I was aware I had a mend. I was aware that I could get it off, and I didn't. I'm glad you got a kick out of that though. All I want to eat.
Game 4 was absolute cinema. And let this be a lesson for us all, and I'm talking to you. Never give up. Never ever give up. The Knicks were down 29 points at half. They had to do something that no other team in the finals has done, which is come back from 29 points and actually win the game. That's never happened before in the finals. Now, with all of that said, they can't get complacent. Right? Last night was not a championship. It takes 4 wins.
Hanky panky. Okay. Man, fuck you, bro. I'm just a girl. It's a legion, 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 it's a slut. It's a slut. Oh, she's a slut. You know what I don't understand? This is for all you little fuck boys out there. You can't call a girl a slut for sleeping with a football team when you have a higher body count. First of all, don't say you don't, because you do. But if a female is sleeping around with a whole bunch of guys, that's a slut. But guess what? If you do it too, it's just also a slut. Okay? It's not. There's no double standards here. I don't understand how you can sit here and judge a girl for sleeping with a football team when you're over here. Who knows what you're doing? Probably sleep with cheerleaders, I guess, or people's wives. At that. No, but for real though, man, you're also a slut too. I'm just saying. Just because they're a female don't mean it only applies to them. Remember that. Like, I don't understand, dude. I don't understand how it's like with these teachers, man. Like, all you see in the news is female teachers playing with these kids, man. They're kids. I don't care. They're kids. 16, 17 are kids to me. All right? They're kids. Their mind is not. They're not all there. They may consent to it, but are they really there? Also, statistically shows that females actually mature a lot younger than boys. So you would think but we live in a world where it's okay for females teachers to play with boys, but if it was the other way around, it's not okay. And another thing too is you get all these grown men. These are grown men right here. Where were these teachers at when I was in school? But as soon as you say, hey, keep that same energy if it's your daughter, oh, they get very defensive. Oh, you don't talk about their daughter like that. What's the fucking difference? What's the difference? Oh, they got a vagina? Oh my god, really? I could have never known. Honestly, I don't know if they got a vagina. Not in the fucking 2026. How am I supposed to know? I mean, I don't want to know, but how am I supposed to know? I mean, I'm not trying to judge cross-dressers, transgenders. I mean, if you're of age, you can do what the hell you want to do. I don't care. If you're born like that, this doesn't apply to you. But I know that parents love to brainwash their kids, and without them making a rational decision, they want them to be somebody that maybe that kid doesn't want to be. They can't make the decisions for themselves. You know what I mean? I don't know. I ain't trying to get political, but that's just how I feel about it. I don't know, man. These teachers are getting out of hand, bro. But I don't understand, like, why people get so defensive. These grown men, when you tell them to keep the same energy about their daughter, and they're over here sexualizing about them being in school playing with a grown woman. This guy can't even break a gin. He's gonna quit. I feel bad. What's going on? I feel bad, bro. I feel bad. He's new, I think. He's real new. He has to be. Let's see, there's no way he's trolling, right? He let me go though? He downed him? Who's calling me? Hello? What up? Yeah. No, I'm sore as fuck, bro. I ain't used to that shit at all. Fucking heat. Yeah, I got 112 DTM today, also. Fuck yeah. Hey, tomorrow. Supposed to be. We're on that freaking 5H right now, dude. You're on 5'10s? That's overtime, right? Yeah. Yeah. You like your job though? Yeah, you should. Yeah, I guess Dylan ain't coming back. He's looking for a job, I think, but damn. Yeah, Alliance pays more. Yeah. Quinn was on something today. Yeah. Well, this morning. I don't know. You know how I am. I like to joke around and like, you know how Cody's like, you know how he says, uh, be safe, be productive, and have a good day. I was joking. And I was like, well, what if you want to have a bad day? And she's like, you want to go home? I'm like, damn, bro. You serious? Joking, bro. Yeah. Yeah, it's just like, now we do got one guy that's is a kind of a hard hitter, but I mean he's from Sicko. He came from Alliance, worked with Sam and him. Yeah, I couldn't tell you. He don't talk much. Now I will say Quinn demoted me though. I'm no longer classified lead tag. She gave that title to freaking Crystal now, which is fine. It didn't come with a raise. It didn't come with a raise anyway, so I'm not tripping about it. Yeah. You know what though? I'm gonna bust my ass. I'm gonna bust my ass. You think I should? 500 a day. I got. I mean, I know. I know. I don't think they understand that I can get 400 a day if I want to. Like I don't think they understand that I hold myself back a lot of the times. Yep. All right, we got four guys, new guys. Yeah, we're brand new pretty much. Besides Parrish, uh, Parrish, Dakota, and well the technicians would be just me and Crystal. There's only one just the only technician just around. Uh, he hasn't even been to work either. No, he hurt his ankle or something, and he's. You know what's funny though? You know how I was on that medical leave? They didn't use any of my time, and Quinn looked at my time, and I have another vacation. I got all my sick time on my PTO, bro. Yeah, and then,
But like I said, I don't understand why we don't. We're at the end of the quarter. Like, why don't they put me in a regular unit? Like, if they really care about the, we got 23,000 left. Yeah, it's not terrible, but it's not great. And then Branson, you know how Branson, he's just, you know how he is sometimes. First day back, he was shit talking to me, but I was like, whatever. He is an asshole. He is, though. He's a big asshole, bro. Yeah, they got me. I'm in Alki right now, and Quinn's like, I want you to cause I finished Alki, but I'm like, Quinn, I said, let me run the DTMs how I want to run the DTMs. Hey, I don't see my balls and everything, but I'm like, dude, I don't. You're gonna make me panic because I don't want to be jumping around and feel like I have to overheat to get something done. You know what I mean? Because then when she starts to put all this on my plate, then I start to get overwhelmed. Like I need to get it done, need to get it done, need to get it done. That's how things happen. So I tell you right now, I don't miss shit in no fucking porta john. Fuck. Yeah, you got a nice bathroom now, man. You must be nice. Yeah, have you have you heard from Parrish in a while? Hell yeah. Just wondering. I really don't talk to him much, him or Sam much. Alright, you going to the gym? What time you get off tomorrow? Oh, 4? What time you go in? 6? Okay. Alright, man. Alright. Peace out. One second, guys. All right. Just checking my work email. You know, I'm just so stressed out, man. Like, and I work outside, and like, it was hot today. Ain't gonna lie, it was really hot. Heat index was like 103, and I have a headache. I just don't feel good. But we're gonna keep pushing. I can't go to bed right now because I will never sleep tonight, and I gotta work tomorrow. Cause we're on 5/8 right now because of the weather. Normally I work 4:10, so normally today I would be off at 4:30. I work normally 6 to 4:30, Monday through Thursday, but we're on 5/8, so 5 to 1. We don't take a lunch. I don't take a lunch at least. I work through a lunch. 12:30 I head back to the office. At 1 o'clock I head out. But my job is pretty demanding, pretty important job, and I got a lot of stuff I gotta get done. I'm an environmental specialist, and I gotta check some emails here. I love my job. I make good money, you know, and I have good insurance and stuff, and good benefits, 401k, all that fun stuff. It's just very. I probably do more computer training and more training on, just more certificates and more training than I actually do working. Like, we gotta do yearly trainings, weekly trainings, monthly trainings. I work my butt off, man. I hope one day when I get married, I hope my wife appreciates everything I do as far as work go, man, because it's not easy working in this heat and working around hot equipment and wearing FR resistance, thick coveralls and clothes. Like, you're already hot with the heat. Then you got this layers on, thick freaking layers, and then you're working around hot equipment like exchangers and pumps and stuff. You know, literally feel like your face is just gonna melt. That's what it feels like. Serious. Like, I made a mistake one time climbing a tower, and I was new at the time. Now I'm going on my 3rd year here with this company, but when I started, I was going up a tower, and I didn't realize how hot that tower was going to be. And I didn't do it in the morning. I wasn't smart. I did it around 11 something, I think, when I got super hot. Now it was getting hot outside, but yet this tower had the heat that I couldn't even imagine how it felt in my face. Like, this thing was boiling probably at like 1,000 degrees. And I felt like I was gonna pass out. And I climbed down really quick. And I went to the control room to get some AC. And then I had a call for ERS and my boss, which is ERS is the medical. I mean, that's how dangerous my job is an environmental, whatever. We have fire trucks, because I work in a refinery, and it can blow up. It can. It's very, it's chemicals. That's where the gas comes from. Your gas, your jet fuel, propane, right? So they're the ones. They're like our medical. They're like our hospital inside the plant. So we have, they got ambulance and fire truck, and they can check your pulse. Like, they're trained for things like that. So I had to call them because I had to go. It was kind of an emergency because I didn't know if I was actually if I was actually having a heat exhaustion, heat stroke, what was going on. They checked my vitals, everything looked good, but they just had me go in the office for the day. But I never made that mistake again. So now, like, if I know I got climbing to do, when I gotta work on some things that's in the air, cause I work at heights, then I try to hit it 5 o'clock, 5:30, 6 o'clock in the morning. It's still hot, but the sun ain't out, so it's manageable. But still gonna be hot. You're still gonna feel it on your face. But it's not gonna be bad as if you do it at 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, So I've realized to be smart. and how I do things and how I map out what I'm gonna do on my paperwork. Okay, I can hit this right here around 6 o'clock. I can go check these ones out, and then I can go over here and take this one, and then that would leave me. And I could stay on the ground the rest of the day. So it was definitely an eye opener because I was a noob. I didn't know. I thought I could handle the heat. You know, I didn't realize that I can handle the heat, but I didn't realize that these equipments get so freaking hot. And like when the wind's blowing just right, whew, right in your face, man, that would burn your whole face, whatever you have left. Let me check my email here. Email. I need to log back into my training. Who is this? My work email. Alright, I'm gonna sign in. See if I can sign in my. I know I should be. I know people are like, oh, you should be doing this off the clock. Well, people don't know my boss like that. I get chewed out for. She's so hard on me compared to other people there, man. She's really hard on me, and she tells me because she sees the potential in me, like, and I'm the lead tech, or, you know, I've been there the longest out of the other technicians, and I'm good at what I do, and she's got to stay hard on me so I can be the best I can be. I get that, but sometimes it gets really overwhelming. It gets very. Sometimes I feel like I'm being targeted. Sometimes I'm not gonna lie. That's why I just try to keep my head down, just go there, do my job, and go home. That's all you can do. Alright, it let me sign in. It says my learning was due, but yeah, I couldn't do that learning. Oh my god. Dude, I got so much training I gotta do. Oh man. Dude, what the? Why do they keep bringing this up? I don't want to do this right now. I don't care about this. Alright, let me go down to here. Here we go. So I got January. my god, dude. So this training's due on July 11th, right? It's June, yeah. So July 11th is respiratory protection. Then hazardous communication. Why do I gotta do this? And then I gotta do on July 1st, personal protection equipment. Then I gotta do our safety series for June. I gotta do that. That was due by the 30th. Our livids. Oh my god, dude. You gotta be kidding me right now. I was on medical leave, man. I was on medical leave for 6 months. I was going through some stuff, man. Y'all can't like. You can't count that against me when I'm on medical leave. Like, I understand that they want me, I gotta learn that eventually, but like, if I'm at medical leave, like, it just keeps saying overdue. Your training was due on this day. Like, that better not be held against me. Like, I was on medical leave. I was getting paid. They should take it away from my account. Like, I shouldn't have been getting any training. And I ain't dogging my job, so I'm not dogging them. Like, I like my job, I like my employer. I don't want anyone to think I'm just complaining. I'm just saying, like, I didn't realize I had as much training to do. No one said nothing to me about it. I don't, if they have to say anything to me, then we know then it's gonna be a problem. I don't want. I mean, I'll do them. Not right now. I mean, I'm not doing it off the clock. I mean, I will if I have to. If it's gonna cause an issue with my job, because I live in a state where they can fire you for anything. It's a fire will state, so. You don't like it? Okay, well, there's the door. Badge out. Don't come back. They can. Okay, so I want to clarify something. My job, yes, they can fire you for anything, for literally anything, literally everything. But they can't fire you. They can't discriminate against you for sex, gender, or if you have a disability like autism, or whatever. They cannot discriminate. They cannot fire you. Now, if you're autistic or Down syndrome, whatever, but you're able to do your job and you can prove that your disability didn't hold you back from your job, then you have a case. You know, if you're doing everything you're supposed to do. But if your job just fires you because you went to the office too much, filing complaints because you're getting bullied and harassed by coworkers, well then guess what, my friend? Get you a lawyer. Get you a good lawyer. You have a wrongful termination on your hands. So, I don't care. I don't care if you're black, white, purple. I don't care what sex you are. I don't care what you are. We all deserve equal opportunities. And yes, we live in a state. I live in a state where they can fire you for pretty much anything they want, but they cannot discriminate against you. They cannot fire you based on, a disability or whatever, or whatever, right? It has to be a legitimate reason outside of the favoritism of discrimination or whatever. So I only know that because I have a lot of I studied the law because I wanted to be a cop at one point, and my best friend's a detective. My ex was a judge. My other ex was a marshal and a police officer, and my best friend is a lawyer. So, and then I studied the law myself. So that's the only reason I know that. People always say people want to argue me about it. I'm like, dude, I know what I'm talking about. Look it up. Like, do you not know what discrimination is? Like if somebody has autism or Down syndrome and they want to work, you can't say you can't hire them because they're autistic. You have to give them a chance. Everyone gets an opportunity to get a chance. Now, if you say, oh, you don't want to hire them because they didn't really, you didn't really think they'd be a good fit to the team, then you're covering your back door, or whatever. But if you get caught saying something like, well, I don't want to hire someone that's slow or whatever, because people are like that. People are assholes. Remember, people are assholes, right? I've seen a lot of things in my time, my 29 years on this earth. Then now you need to get yourself a lawyer. Discrimination like a mother, right?
Now, if you're autistic or Down syndrome, like some people have high functioning autism, like Asperger's, where they're able to do just as much as anybody else can do, right? Uh, you know, work. And let's say they want to work. They don't want to stay at home and draw on a check. They want to work. They deserve an opportunity. Now, if they're not able to perform their job duties, based on they're kind of slow, their job's not for them. That's different. But if they're getting bullied and they're going to the office or whatever they're doing, and they're getting bullied or whatever, and you're just getting tired, like they're becoming a headache to you, and you're not protecting them, then you're wrong. That's the wrongful termination, and that you're discriminating against them, and you're not protecting them. You need to protect them, and you need to take every complaint serious. Every complaint serious, unless you want to get sued. Because I'll tell you right now, people may not be rich. People may not be able to be rich to afford a lawyer off the rip, but let me tell you right now, there's lawyers out there that will get paid when you get paid, and they won't take a case. They will not take a case, and if they didn't think that you're gonna win, there's lawyers out there that you can hire, and they get paid when you win the lawsuit. You don't owe them nothing up front. So just remember that. Now, are they the best lawyers? I don't know. But 90% of the time, they will never take a case that they don't think they're going to beat, because they won't be getting paid. So keep that in mind. I know a lot of lawyers. I know a lot of people in the DA's office, and a lot of lawyers and a lot of judges. My ex was in law enforcement and marshals and judge and all kind of stuff. And she was a little bit older than me. But I know how all this works. Now, I try to help. I can't give people legal advice as much as I want to, because I'm not a lawyer. I know the law. I can give them the answer, but I just have to leave them to my friend that's actually a lawyer. Because I can't give somebody medical. That's like giving someone medical advice. Like, I can't. Like, you have to go talk to a doctor. You just can't. Like, it's covering your back door. You don't want to get sued or whatever it may be, right? So I know the answer to them. To what I know the answer that they're asking for, but I just have to lead them to someone that's actually qualified. So yeah, that is how we're gonna. Uh, I gotta text my. I actually gotta text my boss real quick. I just had a message my boss. I hate texting my boss when off the clock and stuff, but I work tomorrow. She's not my big boss, but my supervisor is. And I just gotta make sure I gotta text her, because she's the one that gets emails from the the director boss, right?
and I don't want him going down her throat about my training because I'm not sure if I'm excused for my training because I was on medical leave from January 6th or 13th all the way until yesterday was my first day back. Cause I was, I was having some heart things going on, so I'm just trying. I just don't want him to email me or suspend me or something. I don't, I just overreact. That would suck. One thing about my job, they don't like to fire you if they don't have to. Like, I mean, they will if they have to. I mean, I've seen a lot of people get fired, so I've been there. But if I did something, they would send me home probably for the first 2 times, and then the third time I'll probably get suspended for a week, and then I'll probably get suspended one more time, and then I'll probably be termination. Only because I've been there so long, and I'm good at what I do, and they really like me, and they're very lenient with me, and you know, but and I'm close to my bosses, like. I'm close to everybody there. We're like a big family, which is a good thing. It's a good thing. We all look out for each other. Obviously, your bosses still have a job to do. You mess up, whatever, then you will get written up. But at the end of the day, everyone's still family, and no one takes offense to a write up. It is what it is. We've all been written up, I think, even if it wasn't our fault. It just, Unfortunately, I've been written up a lot. Not at this job in particular, but I guess yeah. So my old job, I was the leader of everybody, right? Everybody. I trained everybody. I was the leader. I overtaked everybody. I overseen everybody, right? In my department. And when they messed up, who do you think got in trouble and who do you think got written up for it? They could mess up on purpose, and guess who gets in trouble for it? Me. If they didn't like me and they wanted to mess up on purpose, which I don't have any, I'm not saying they did because I don't know if they did, but I was the one that got in trouble for their mess up for costing our department money. I got bitched at for everything, and that was the price I took. I had a lot on my shoulder. I had to fix machines when they broke down. I had to help everybody. I got people in my ear. Hey, I need help. I need help. I need help. Like I'm one person. And then if I turn my back for 1 minute, a grown man messes up. I'm the one that gets in trouble because I'm overtaking the whole department. I'm the one that makes everything run, right? I'm the one that fixes the machines. And I'm like, I get that, but I shouldn't have to hold somebody's hand. Yes, I'm the leader, but and it's my responsibility to overtake the department, make sure everyone's not moving smoothly. But when the machines break down, we don't have a mechanic. I am the mechanic. I don't know anything about mechanical work, but guess what? I figured it out. I figured it out with the machines, and I figured out how to fix them. Figured it out. I wasn't trained, but I figured it out. Definitely figured it out. And it's like, but after I train you for weeks, I'll train you however long you need to be trained, months, whatever, however long. If because people forget. I get that. People forget things, especially when it's imagine being in my position, being a leader. I gotta run back and forth. I could barely go to the bathroom. Right? I might as well just work through lunch while you guys are on lunch, so I can fix everyone's stuff. Right? I was stressed out, dude. There's times where I would pretty much almost cry at night, like I don't want to go to work. Because I know it's going to be, I'm praying it's going to be a good day, but I know it's not going to be a good day. And I hate to say that. It sounds so, not positive, but people don't understand how headache and how demanding my job it was and is. And how much stuff you have to learn. I still don't know half the stuff I need to know, and I want to know. You keep growing. That's what you got to do. Keep growing. Well, I tell people, if you ever want to improve in life and work, don't ever go down on pay. Always go up. And every one of my jobs I've had, I always went up in pay. Never went down. Always went up. That's the most important thing. Don't ever go down on pay. Don't ever settle for nothing less. If you want another job, you don't get another job until you get a better offer that you're making more money and it's guaranteed more money than what you're making. Then you get a new job. I wouldn't take a pay cut for no overtime. You might get more overtime at this other job, but what if they decided to one day just cut off your overtime? Now you're making $3-4 less. Now you're in a bind. Now you're in a real bind.
We get all major holidays off in my job. We get Christmas off, Christmas Eve. We usually get like a whole week and a half, 2 weeks off. We finish on time. We work quarterly. So January, February, March, 3 months is a quarter, and so on, right? And we finish by December, I don't know, 15th, and we're done. Then we get the whole month off pretty much, the whole rest of the month. And then we get 4th of July off. Now, if 4th of July falls on a Thursday, then we'll get 4 days off, but it falls on a Saturday. But we'll get straight time. We'll get our 8 hours straight time because even though we work 10 hours normally, business hours is 8 hours. So we'll get 8 hours for Friday. So we'll get straight time. We'll get 48 hours probably. And then someone works that weekend, the carpet cans. And then Thanksgiving, and the day before Thanksgiving. And then we get Memorial Day off. We get major holidays off. Now, my dad, he gets every holiday off. President's Day, St. Patrick's Day, it don't matter what holiday it is. Dude gets every holiday off. Paid. Then on top of that, I get not only 40-hour sick time every year, but then I get PTO, 24 hours of PTO I can use, and I get 2 weeks vacation. And then when I hit my 5 years, I get 3 weeks vacation, which I'm not too far from that. So that's a lot of time off, really. I mean, think about it. There's not many jobs out there that's going to offer you PTO and vacation. And they're going to offer you your first vacation within the first 6 months there. And after your first 6 months there, not only do you get a week of vacation, you get insurance after 30 days of being there. And you get pet insurance if you want it. 401k, all that stuff. Power leasing, you can do a payment method and buy computers and stuff through your work, which is freaking sick. And it comes out of your check every week if you want that. My check's a lot lower than it would be normally because I make good money, but I put money into 401k. I put money into medical savings card. I put money into, I put money into my insurance. I put money into the things that's going to benefit my health and my future. So, take a pay cut. It is what it is. It is what it is. And so good benefits, good pay. Just really hot. You're working really extreme cold weather and heat. Working outside and around hot equipment. Now, the working around the hot equipment is better when it's cold because you can just go cuddle up with an exchanger and get warm. I don't advise anyone to do that. That would hurt, but yeah. So it's a lot of walking. Your feet are gonna hurt. You're walking miles and miles. You're climbing up ladder cages. You're walking up a flight of stairs. You're working at 400 something feet in the air. You can see every town around you. I hate heights, but I force myself to do it. I just don't look up and down until I get up there. When I get up there at the very, very top, then I can look around. It doesn't really bother me. When I'm climbing up, I know every flight I'm going up, I'm getting higher and higher, and I don't like that feeling to know I'm getting higher and higher. So I just look straight ahead, climb up the ladder, get on that platform, climb up the ladder. And let me tell you right now, it is so beautiful up there when the sun is rising, and you look over to your east. That is the most beautiful sight ever, dude. Let me tell you. That is a sight. That is a sight to see. I know. Right now, I'm just talking, man. I'm waiting for 5 o'clock to hit. I'm gonna go get some more coffee, give me another drink, and then we're gonna start playing some more games. I'm just in a talking mood right now for some reason. It was a good day today, besides being hot. Tomorrow, I don't want to get up in the morning, man. I don't want to get up. But gonna go to work. Just keep my head down. I haven't really been talking to a lot of people lately. I'm been kind of staying on myself. Kind of take a break from social media and just take a break from talking to people. And some people I haven't even texted back. And just, man, I felt like I was becoming a negative person based on the people I was around. I'm not gonna say who, but and I feel like people ain't making time for me when I message them or when I want to do something. But then when it's convenient for them, they want to message me, and that's just not how it works. If I'm not gonna contact you. Don't contact me when it's convenient for you, when I've been reaching out for you, and you know
that I'm going through a rough time, and you didn't show no attention then. So why do you need to talk to me now? You know what I mean? Like, I had to just let some people go, take a break from things, take a step back, and look at myself and love myself. My life, I'm so much more happier. I'm so much more at peace. Just staying to myself, single, no kids, making my money, making good money. I'm whatever, and I do music too, as you can see. I have my own guitars and stuff, so I teach music. That's my second income. So, and I get to spoil myself and my nieces and nephews. I don't. I mean, if I find a girl one day that loves me for me, that's fine. But I'm not getting no gold digger. I already got too many of those in my time. Girls using me for money and then break up with me when they don't get what they want. Like, no, man. You think you breaking up with me gonna hurt my feelings? You didn't love me in the first damn place. I knew you didn't. So don't let the door hit you on the way out. Might slap you in the ass harder than I slap you in the ass. So I don't care, bro. Break up with me. I don't care. More money in my pocket at that point. Like, I don't care, bro. But yeah. And after you're there for 6 months, they give you a voucher for a boot voucher, and then they pay for your uniforms and stuff. So I mean, it's not a bad job. You got good. I mean, I got Blue Cross. I mean, Blue Cross, you guys, Blue Cross out of Massachusetts, one of the best ones. Um, and they even offer pet insurance. And most places don't. A lot of places don't offer that pet insurance. I never had a job that offered that. But I never have a copay. It does help, I guess. I do have a primary and secondary insurance. Yes, that does help. But even without some places that I don't have my other insurance on file, I never have a copay. The only places I have to pay is places. There's some places that doctors I visit that are not in network. They're out network. My Blue Cross is in network, and I met my deductible on that. I have met my deductible in out network, and not many people use out network. So places like that I have to pay because, obviously, right? But let me tell you this, man. If you want to meet your deductible quick, because my deductible is not high at all. It's like $1,600 or something like that. It's really not that high. I just go to the hospital a couple visits. Go to the hospital a couple visits, not feeling good. Boom. Met my deductible. I'm sorry, that's what I do. I mean, I'm really sick, because usually I get sick. I get sinus infection a lot, so it just so happened in January I got a sinus infection. And, let me text her real quick. Where's her name at? 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 Oh, here she is. Hey, give me like 10 minutes. I'm about to make some coffee. And then if you want to play, I'll invite you. But yeah, like I said, man, I'm 29 years old, and I make, like I said, this my full-time job. I only had that job really for the insurance, because who wants to pay for doctor visits out of your own money, right? So I just use that for insurance, and I use that for income too. But I make money doing my guitar lessons when I teach kids, and I also make money doing gigs and stuff, whatever I'm doing, right? Whatever I'm doing musically. I also do some programming stuff. I make sites, websites sometimes, and I do some modding. I do some video game work. I do a little bit of everything. Like, that's why I'm not doing YouTube or Twitch to try to make money. It's not, to me, I don't care about that. I don't need the money. I don't care. It does not bother me. I just like to interact with people. It's like my comfort zone. Like, with my anxiety the way it is, it's hard to meet people in public for me. Gaming is an escape for me to interact without getting too shy, Let me go make this coffee. It's just instant coffee. I'm going to heat it up. I will be right back, and then when we get back, we will start playing more because I am not. I'm gonna play a little longer tonight because tomorrow's my last day, and then normally I'm off for 3 days, but like I said, we're on that 5/8. So I'll be getting up at 4 o'clock, early. Go to Starbucks. They open at 4:30. Get my little coffee. Go back, have a meeting, and stressed out because I'm always stressed out. But you know what? As much as my job is stressful, and it's not for everybody, and it's a very, very tough job, it can be very, very hard. I always try to be positive. I always post, or when I'm active on social media, or I always post videos or whatever. Like, hey, stay blessed. You guys woke up today. It's always a good day when you wake up 6 feet above. From not it's always a good day waking up on the side of the ground. Is what I'm trying to say. All right, so. Remember, man, someone out there got it worse off than you. I'm not trying to get all like religious or nothing. Remember, somebody out there got it worse off than you. Somebody out there is not waking up the next day, unfortunately. Somebody out there can't even get out of bed. Somebody's got it worse off than you. So when you wake up in the morning, count your blessings. If you're not religious, whatever, that's fine. Just be thankful that you woke up because it's not guaranteed. It's not. And when you wake up, be positive. It's gonna be a good day, man. You have to believe that. Put everything you're going through at home. Don't bring that at your job. That's how injuries happen. That's how your mind gets overwhelmed. You have to learn to try to keep that at the gate or wherever your job door, whatever. You have to. If you're going through something hard at home, it's not gonna end well for you at work. You're gonna make mistakes. You're gonna be very overwhelmed. Just leave it at if you can, and you could get hurt. Especially with the kind of job I do, you can get seriously hurt, not being in the right mind. So I'm not trying to preach or nothing. I'm just saying, like, I've seen some pretty sad incidents in my time, and people lost their life and stuff. Just a mistake. Just not all there. They going through a lot. One guy, he was going through a lot, and this happened, I don't know. This happened probably like 2.5 years ago, maybe. I think he was going through a lot. I'm not really sure what happened, but poor guy. He was an older guy, but not super young, not super old. 40s, 50s, maybe? I don't know. It's not even really that old, but you know what I mean? It wasn't like my age. And he did something, he made a mistake, man. And just freaking, I want to say it was like I think it was like exchanger tubes, I think it was. And them things weigh, a crap ton. Like a crap ton. Well, it came down and some reason it was right here in front of it and thought that it was locked in good enough, and it wasn't, and it rode, and it crushed him. And and I'm not trying to get gruesome, but the paramedics said when they were doing CPR that it was just mushy, like potatoes. So that was sad. That was really, really sad for everybody, even people that didn't know him. Pretty sad. That's a tough way to go. But remember, some people out to get it worse, and that guy was just very unlucky and probably got very complacent and just made a mistake. He just didn't lock it in good enough, and he thought it was locked in. He got in front of it for whatever reason. He shouldn't have been in front of it. Should have been on the side of it in the road. Happens, man. Just gotta be very, very. Everything you do when you're working, especially with this kind of job I do, you just gotta be very alert to everything you're doing, because it's not so much me I'm worried about. It's the guy over here in the crane. It's the guy over here on the scaffold. It's this guy over here. It's people around me that you gotta look out for, and yourself too. But you gotta be your brother's keeper, man. I'll be right back. Oh shoot. And what is this?
This monthly safety series course is designed to provide learning for some of the company's critical safety projects. The company's hazard sign
ready. Hold on 1 second. Alright, guys, let's get it. Let's rock and roll. Sorry for the hold up. I just wanted to take a little break real quick to. I need to eat something, I really do. But I'm gonna wait until later this evening to eat something. Because I just don't feel like eating right now. I probably should. God only knows what my sugar is right now. Well, probably not bad. I'm drinking coffee with sugar in it. But it's probably a little high. But that's fine. I will eat something here in a few. I don't like to eat a whole lot. Stomach will get upset. There you know what? Let's run a game with my main. Let's run a game with my main man. This is my main man right here. Alright, let's run a game with him. We're gonna put the freaking hatch at the basement in the main building so we don't have to worry about looping the shack and have to worry about basement time. That seems to always happen to me. You know how that goes.
All right, let's go, man. So I got my keyboard on screen so people can learn from watching me loop and stuff. Which I make mistakes all the time. We all do, right? But I've been playing this game 9 years, and I'm decent. I'm decent. I got decent movement. I do, I have good games. I can moonwalk. I can hold loops tight. I can do 360s. I can do everything. To me, when you have moonwalk, when you can show that you can moonwalk, it shows me that you have good movement, in my opinion. If I can see you hugging loops, pro tip though, if you are hugging a loop and you're getting caught on a rock, if you can get this habit of wiggling your character, you kind of glide off of it a lot better. I promise. It's a little. I don't see a lot of people using that. I'm not gonna say I found that technique, but it's something that I started doing, just trying new things. Cause I kept getting caught on every freaking rock that I loop. So I started wiggling my character, and I realized that the hitboxes kind of glide off of it. That's what it feels like. It just feels so much more smoother. To me. I don't know, maybe it's just me, but it really helped. It works for me, alright? It just works for me. And it might work for you too. Because it does actually, I really do feel like it makes a difference. Because you're hugging the loop, but you're wiggling it, so you're kind of separating from the harder edges, and you're kind of gliding back into it. When you're wiggling, you go right back into it. I was daydreaming. I was daydreaming. I don't know what I was thinking about. I was thinking about something. Fuck! I should have fucking played that so. Why did I play that so wide? That was a bad play by me. I played it way too wide. I went way wide for whatever reason. I don't know why I did. That was a bad play. I mean, good play on his part, but it's really bad play on my part. So, for anyone that's newer at the game, whatever, the mistake I just made there is I went too wide and I lost a lot of distance to the window. That was a mistake number one for me. Normally a mistake I don't make, but I thought I had more time than that. That was my fault. Completely my fault. She played it okay, but she didn't play it. I mean, I messed up. That's me. 100% me. Oh, you got a choker on, huh? I like that. Love it. I really do. Love that choker, baby girl. You think I'm gonna fall for it twice in a row? I don't fall for things twice in a row. She don't break pallets either. Mind game yourself. I kind of want her to chase me still. Cause I made a mistake the first chase. You're not gonna make me do that again. I promise. Even though you didn't make me do nothing, it was my fault. But I'm not gonna take that away from her. She played it well, about as well as you could. I just don't know why I went so wide. I didn't have to go that wide for that fastball. It's kind of, you know me, I don't. Sometimes I do, I guess, but. Why do people run Sable so much? I mean, some people say she's got good outfits. Normally the bots run Sable. Like, you ever heard the saying, not always disabled, but always disabled? They do the most dumbest stuff I've ever seen. But why does everybody run with her for? Like, she's got okay outfits, but she's like, not all that. I'll be back on the chin, guys! Just like that. Alright. Now I'm gonna see what he does here. Alright, what do I want to do here? Well, we don't have much options. We're gonna have to play this, and then we try to make it over there. He's gonna leave. Now, for me, I haven't played as a male character in a while, so moonwalking's a little bit harder because they have a slower pattern. See how slow I have to moonwalk? I can go fast too, but typically to make it not look, no one wants to moonwalk and make it look like this. It looks jittery, right? A smooth moonwalk is this, right? But females are faster because they're a smaller model character. They're smaller model. That's why they look so much smaller compared to male characters. That's why I feel like female characters run faster than male characters, right? It's an illusion. So you have to spam their keys a little bit harder, a little bit faster. Or a little bit faster, not harder. Heal me, I'll go for the save. He's got Sloppy Butcher. I forgot. Okay, well, that didn't go as planned. Take a hit! Why are you taking a hit? He got a 10-minute. He got a 10-second endurance. She sandbagged me. Like I went right. She went right. At least you can do is take a hit. I was gonna go and hit that window, but she sandbagged me. She went the same way I went. Maybe he'll become my friend. Yeah, cause I'm moonwalking. Maybe he'll actually let me go. I don't care if he killed me. It is what it is. It's not that serious. Dying does not. I done died and escaped so many times this game. My 9-year career of this game. Hold on. You know what? Maybe I'll let him pick me up. Wait. It's so funny how you. It's so funny how you. It's so funny how you fall when you go down from bending. Oh hell yeah! Don't close the hatch. I will hate you forever. I go in like a dolphin. GG, but he liked my moonwalk, so he let me go. Yay! GG's. I mean, he probably ain't gonna see it. Unless he's on Epic Games, or like, what's the other one, Switch? Sloppy Butcher. Bro. No way, bro. Like, if you ever want to like, if you ever want to try to get on a killer's good side, just try to moonwalk. They might not always like it, but moonwalking is not a skill you need to know to be able to be good at the game or be good at looping, but it does show you have decent movement and that you've been playing a long time because it's really hard to do. And you can pull off some crazy spins, and it has saved my life so many times. I just moonwalk at 360 and juke around and make a miss, and that miss got me to a new loop and got me many escapes in my 9 years of playing this game, right? But a lot of people just find it impressive because a lot of people just can't do it. It's hard. It took me 5 years to learn how to moonwalk. It is really hard. And I took 5 months off this game last year. From 2025, January through June, I was off. I was playing other stuff. That 5 months of being off the game, I lost my ability to do the Aaron moonwalk, which is moving your camera side to side while you moonwalk. You can no longer do it because moonwalk is a skill. You gotta keep up with it every day or you gotta do it a lot to keep your muscle memory. So now I have to relearn that. I can still moonwalk here and there around corners, but I'm still trying to get that back. Like I said, 5 months off the game, not moonwalking. Moonwalking is really hard to do. And yes, you can do it on controller. It's a lot harder, but you can do it. But it took me 5 years to learn how to moonwalk. It's like I said, not a requirement to be good. Yes, it's flashy. Yes, it can save your life. You can pull off some cool juke moves, and it can be the difference of you making it to a pallet or not. Trust me. You're gonna see a lot of me. You're gonna see a lot of times I'm one shot. I'm injured, and I have nothing else to work with but a spin move, and I pull it off and make a miss, and that difference is to me getting him to a new loop. Or if you have dead hard, you could juke, maybe make a miss, and then you have dead hard in your pocket still. So then you're wasting even more time. So there's I'm not trying to be a toxic player, when I'm flashlighting and moonwalking. It's just, it really, really does. You really could pull some really cool moves off. And like I said, juke and juke is really big if you. I only do that when I have, if I'm injured or, I'm about to take a hit and I know I'm not gonna make it to a new loop. Then I have nothing but I'm desperate, right? I'm desperate at that point. Then I would try to make, pull off one of these, if I could do it. I can't even moonwalk right now, like this, and then spin. Come on, there we go, and then spin. Male characters are a little bit harder for me, for whatever reason. Does he got bamboozle? Let's stay here, because I can see through that window. See that window? That's one of my check spots, right? So I can see if he's going to come that way through that window. So we can just stay here. And there he is. I saw him go through the window, or go past the door. He's going to go that way. So I didn't take off running, because I knew I could have made it to this pallet. I wanted to see where he was going to commit to. So he just left me and went that way. Now, I didn't get too close to the window, because if I would have got too close to the window, then he would have probably have had me if he would have turned that corner and came after me. So I stayed away on that corner there. Alright, so we're playing against a Bubba, so you don't want to greed too much. To get a power stun, you want to try to surprise him. You want to use windows a lot. If he does not have bamboozle, window is your best friend. You don't want to give him pallets, because a lot of times if you don't know what you're doing, a lot of times it can be hard to get stuns on him, and he's just gonna break the pallet quickly, and you're just gonna go down, and you're gonna waste a lot of pallets. Use windows. Windows are gonna be your best friend. Trust me. We got 2 people off gens. One's getting chased, I'm assuming. Where's the other person at? I didn't even see where that person was at. Now, I started off playing this game on console, PS4 to be exact. And I was the white main on there. We are in a very bad place here, but I think we're good. We make this. I stopped on purpose to kind of troll with him, and it almost cost me. Let's see what he does here. You want to stop and see what he does? He's committing. We make that. He does not get that. He does got bamboozled. We'll take M1 and we'll play the shack. I'm using the check spot here. I can see you, bud. Did he not know I can see him? This is a good check spot, guys. Use it. I was gonna try to vault it again. He got fast. I was trying to spin him. Sometimes it works, sometimes it don't. It just depends how much aim assist they have. Because a lot of controller players do have aim assist. And I'm not mad at it because they need aim assist. You know, they do. Because, you know, we have our whole arm. I don't use my arm much. I'm a wrist player. So I put my mouse down like this and I pick it up and reset. That's just how I do it. But controller players, all they have is their thumb, so they need. If they didn't have aim assist, they would get absolutely juked all the time. It wouldn't even be fun for them. That's why they need aim assist for shooting games. They're using their thumbs to aim, right? It makes sense. But Call of Duty, their aim assist is really overkill. Like, it's really overpowered. It might as well just be aimbot, right? That is the only game that has the most overpowered aim assist I've ever seen in a game. Not even close. I played Battlefield. I played, you know, I don't even think Rainbow Six Siege even has aim assist. And if they do, it's definitely not overpowered. I know Battlefield does, but it's definitely not broken. He's got pain res to the mother aim res. And now he's tunneling me like a man res. I got an aneurysm. I got an anobism. I got an aneurysm. I got an annually, banally, danily, dingling. Oh my god. Where'd you come from, motherfucker? Where'd he come from? He was over there. What the fuck? I'm trolling, dude. I could have spawned him there, but I didn't know he was over there. He's trying to slug. Alright, we're gonna lock in, dude. This guy's so bad. Let's lock in against this guy. I'm trolling with him too much. Let's just lock in. Maybe. Do I want to lock it? Go for the unhook. How did I pull that off? Because I'm a god! I'm goated! Don't y'all know? I'm the best freaking player in this game! Y'all like that? Yeah. You like when I twerk my butt on you like that? Yeah! I'm wearing diapers, guys. I'm wearing diapers. Just look at my pants. You can tell I have diapers on. See? It's all sagging down. You think you're gonna pull this off against me? You think you're gonna pull this off? You respect. Oh, and you missed. You done made me mad. I'm gonna go sweaty on you now. Never mind. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to offend you. Now I'm gonna give you the pallet. Take that, you little trout sniffer. I'm pushing the wrong button! I'm pushing the wrong button! Y'all see that shit? Alright, GG's. Wait, am I dead? I think I pushed Q. I thought I had my hands in the right spot. Sometimes this happens. I was like, what the fuck? Why am I not going left? I'm drunk. I'm high as fuck right now. No, I'm just kidding. Apparently, I know y'all saw that shit. Hitting the wrong buttons. I could have looked up for days if I didn't do that. Watch me to be the only one that dies. Because I'm a bot! I'm a bot. Teammates over there crouching. We got teammates over here walking. Yeah, I'm down on hook. They're not coming for me. Alright, there. Wait. Oh, at least he's not tunneling. It's a good thing, I guess. So far. Well, that could have been bad. Oh shit, no! See how I mean with their aim assist though? You see how he was able to correct that so quickly? But it's okay. I understand. Use your flashlight, what the fuck you doing? You better have had juice in your flashlight. That's something they need to add in the game. They need to add how much we can see how much juice somebody has. You should have just left, bro. He gonna let them go but kill me? No, bro. Sometimes, even though I'm the best player in these lobbies, sometimes you have to just do a little bit of trolling. I was fucking with this guy the whole game. and just because you're not at the top of the leaderboard does not mean, not taking nothing away from this guy. He played well, but I was literally trolling the whole game. But for real though, this guy did not have bamboozle. This guy would have got looped even harder. I was trying to pull off some spin moves. But like I said, I understand console players need aim assist. But if this guy was not on console, I'm assuming he's on console. Especially I could tell. I spun this guy. I did a 360 and spun this Like a keyboard and mouse player would have struggled to lock on. This guy corrected his aim so quickly. After I spun, he just boom and miss swing, turned around with me and downed me. Now I can pull off 360s against console players. I do it all the time, but it's a lot fucking harder. Really hard. You gotta set yourself up for a spin and juke one way, then go to the other way. But sometimes I don't set myself up right. You gotta be unpredictable with it. I was literally messing with that guy, though. I was messing with him the whole day. Like, look, I've been playing this game 9 years, okay? It's a long time. I've done died a lot, and I've done escaped a lot. That does not matter to me anymore. What matters to me is how I play in the game, performance-wise. You know, which right there, I didn't play well because I was literally just spinning, moonwalking, spinning, and just fucking around. I ain't gonna lie, I was messing around. I mean, I can lock in if you want me to lock in. That's not an issue. If there's money, I mean, I love 1v1ing people, but people don't ever want to 1v1 me. I'm like, let's put $500 a chase, or $500 a game. You know, if you think you're that good, you know what I mean? Like, people, I'm talking about people that are being assholes, whatever, like, being toxic. Like, if you think you're that good, let's play for money. Oh, I don't gamble, Oh, I don't want to waste my time. Well, I guess you're not as good as what you say you are, huh? Because I'm confident. I know my skill. I mean, I have bad games here and there. That happens. But I know what I know my skill level. Like, I know what I can bring to the table. That's not being cocky. I just put a lot of hours in the game. I got 6,000 hours on console, and I got 2,000 hours on here. So, and I ain't being cocky. Like I say, I teach. I have an account on Fiverr, and I actually am a DBD coach. I teach newer players how to play the game, but some players just don't want to learn. Some players just, oh, you suck. I'm better than you, you know what I mean? Yeah, people are. And I can learn stuff from new players. I can learn stuff from people all the time. But I don't think I know everything, though. I'm not the best player. I just teach people what I know and what I've learned over the years. And one thing I don't tolerate is toxic players. I am not a toxic player. It may seem like I am, because I'm flashlighting, but I'm just doing that for juking and moonwalking. I ain't trying to be an asshole. If I wanted to be an asshole, I'll sit at the gate, exit gate, I'll teabag and bounce my booty up and down. I don't do that. Unless I have a reason to do that. I just don't do it. I just go. A lot of times I just go. Unless he's hit me on the hook, then I have a reason to do it now. But I don't go out of my way to be toxic to somebody. Two wrongs don't make a right, but I guess in DBD it does. But like I say, that game I was trolling. I was just trying to pull off some spin moves, see if I could pull anything off, and I didn't pull. I think I pulled one off on him. But it was tough. I think I pulled one off with the Shack. If he didn't have Bamboozle, it probably would have been a lot of a harder time for him. Because Bamboozle, I prioritize windows. I like to use windows more than pallets. I like to prioritize windows over pallets, so if they got Bamboozle, I'm just screwed. Now, Bada Bada Boom, Dustin, I think it's 11's perk, or Dustin's. One of the two. That perk's a really good counter for Bamboozle users. It's like ghosty, boasty, dosey, ghosty, dumb, cum, slut. Or cum, dump, slut. There we go. I couldn't even say it. It's a ghosty, cum, dump, slut. Oh my god. Well, this game's gonna be quick. Do I take charge here? The only way he's gonna down me quickly right here is if he sneaks up on me, I don't see him, and he exposes me. Then there's nothing for me to really do. So I'm really, I can't get exposed quick. By the way, I don't like how when he exposes, like when he's exposing you or like doing his power, when the meter goes up, whatever, and then you take him out of his power. I don't like the fact that his power doesn't reset you, like from your stock meter or whatever. I think that's dumb. I think if you take him out of his power, it should not still be there for 99 or whatever. Also, it's like impossible to bring him out of his power anyways. It's impossible. Like, I mean, I'm looking right at the guy and I'm still getting... How did... What the... Wait, what? Alright, well, chase me, Big Daddy. Now, this shit don't have a check spot, which kind of sucks. See? When you go on this side, it doesn't have a check spot. I can't see through this window, so... Now he can just mind game it. I don't know where he's at. Which is unfortunate. And he knows it. See? It's just unfortunate. But... we're gonna have to play this side. Send me from the other side. I can see cracks. I've been trying to save pallet as long as I can. We got a decent amount of value out of that. I'm not mad. So he knew that Ghosty was pretty smart. He knew that there's no check spot up this shack, so he could hide there. I didn't know where he was at. There's no way for me to know where he was at. Now, if it had a broken down window, then I would know. Hey, I don't see no one running across. He's hiding somewhere. You know what I mean? And I knew he was hiding. I knew he didn't leave. I knew he was there. Oh my god, dude. Dwight. Come on, Dwight. His lobbies are bad. Oh my god, just get off the gen, Dwight! You scared the crap out of me. Go back to the shack, Big Daddy. I should have just took that one time and just try to make distance on it. That's fine though. That was a good chase. I'm not mad. We pulled off a juke. They pulled off one. That was actually a clean one, not gonna lie. Second one could have been better. Stop screaming! Is that freaking is that Nicolas Cage's perk? I hate that perk, dude. We got 2 gen done. We are amazing. Is anybody in the basement doing the basement? And Shack Palace down. Wait, does he have Lightborn? What's going on with that? He don't have Lightborn, does he? My teammates are bots, man. They're so bad. Mr. White is so bad. Look at this guy. Ah, dude. We got 2 gen done against a bot killer. I'm trying to do a gen, but you know, I'm about to go in the basement, do the gen in the basement. Why are we all sticking to... Why do I feel like I played against that Luna before, or with that Luna before? No, do the gen! That guy can't loot for nothing. If you want to learn, come to my YouTube or TTV or my Twitch, especially my YouTube. I make videos and stuff, not just live stream, and I'll teach you. I'll teach you. Remember, hit the subscribe button free. Doesn't cost you nothing. You want to get better? If you want to improve, I can help you improve, but you can't help everyone that don't want to improve. Some people are just like, oh, I just want to play the game for, I'm casual, I just want to have fun with my friends, I don't want to get better. Well, I don't know anybody that don't want to get better. Come on, man. I guess I do now. Okay, I guess I'm gonna go downstairs. I think we already left, yeah, dude, I think we just screwed ourselves. Hi, guys. What the fuck is that? Oh, I was trying to make the window, bro, but he hit that. You are a piece of shit. All right. GG's. I was trying to make that window. If I would have made that window, I would have been so golden, dude. Alright, GG's. He swung at everything, dude. That guy was trying. Is this done yet? There's no way he's leading the leaderboard. I mean, I guess when you're hiding, I bet you he's hiding right now. How much you wanna bet? Oh, he's dead, isn't he? Oh, he's dead. Alright, well. Jeez. Oh, shoot. Can I get better teammates for once, please? I'm always the one that can hold my own and chase, or the one that's the best looper. I don't know why. Like, I don't know why. It's really hard to find people that's actually decent at looping. I don't know why is that. I mean, I guess. Yeah, I guess it is kind of hard. But it takes practice, I guess. I haven't ate all freaking day. And 360s and juking's a lot easier to pull off on female characters because they have a smaller body, smaller model equals smaller hitbox. It's a lot easier. You notice if you vault windows, you get hit 5 feet through windows a lot more often with male characters than you will female characters, which is why I don't run male characters much anymore. And females seem like they run so much faster to me. I don't know what it is, but they're more smoother to me. That ghost face though swung at everything though. I'm not gonna lie. If I would have made that window, I would have been alright. But I was just trying to juke him. I didn't have the best team that game. I mean, I had some good chases against him though. Now with the artist, what you want to do against her is you don't want to, like her and the knight, both of them, you kind of want to go to a new loop. So when she sets her birds at the pallet, just go to a new loop. Head to a new loop. Wait for them to disappear. If you have to, you can come back to it. Just throw it on the pallet. Probably don't even watch behind her. Bad play. I didn't know I had a quest on here. I selected the correct answer. I wasn't even paying attention. I didn't know I had a quiz. How long does the company need to store your work-related material records for X? Oh, shoot. You are injured on the... Pause. Yeah, pass. Why is he still on the hook? Watch me get hit on the hook. So dude, go down. Why is she still around here? Teammate, why did you just... Oh my god, it's... good? Yeah. Yeah, I don't feel good. So migraines and all kind of stuff. And the heat. I haven't even ate all day. I'm so hungry, dude. Yeah, I need to eat something. Something. Yeah, it went good. My heart rate didn't get above 115, and I haven't dipped all day, so I wonder if that's contributing to some of my symptoms. You never know. Alright. Yeah. I don't feel like leaving the house right now. I'm just so sore, dude. I don't want to work tomorrow. Getting up at 4 o'clock sucks. People think they got their job's bad. Get up at 4 o'clock and work in the heat and work in the cold every day. If you work an inside job, you have no room to be talking. You know what I mean? We out here busting our ass in this heat. All right, bye. Oh my God. I am bullying this killer. I don't know why I double flash like that. I wasn't trying to do that. Well, I don't know why I double flash. Oh my God. I'm getting hit on the hook. Oh my God. Bro. What was that? How am I alive right now? Why aren't you on a gen? What do you fucking mean? Trying to do this test, man. Oh my God, dude. Let's. Alright, let's see. You stop work. Interview begins. True. Finally.
Yeah, something's familiar about all this.
So that's monthly. Screenshot that. How long is this one? Well, not long at all, actually. Bro, I'm hungry. I'm gonna put my AirPod in so I can listen to this training I'm doing. Where's my AirPods? Shoot. What the hell? I just had them. How'd they get down here? Now I can hear my training. Bro, he just teleports to the wall. What the fuck is this game?
Extra jump.
He teleports. Like, did he not jump through the window? He just runs through it, and then I get. Fucking. Hey, bro. I did everything I needed to do there, man, but this game just fucking sucks sometimes. He just jumps through the window so fucking quick. He just walks through the window, and then I get a pal stun, and then she swings through it, and gets a hit on that? Like, I did everything I needed to do there. Like, she didn't outplay me at all. It's just stupid. I just don't understand this game sometimes. Like, what's the point in getting a power stun if I'm gonna get hit through it? Why is it not working? What the hell's going on? Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna restart for you. Like, he wasn't even looking at me!
Look.
I'm so done with this fucking game, dude. He just wasn't even looking at me, he grabbed me. Like, he just snapped onto me. This is the most buggiest killer in the fucking game.
Find me a rat.
I don't give a fuck, bro. I'm so fucking aggravated with this killer, dude. The dog wasn't even looking at me and grabbed me. He was facing the opposite fucking way. This is the most, between this fucking killer and the fucking twins, they're the most buggiest fucking killers. I'm so fucking aggravated right now, dude. Like, she's not even good. This player's not even good. It's fucking dog shit. I'm getting bailed out by a buggy ass fucking killer, dude. So sick of that shit. Yeah, I'm salty about it, 'cause it's fucking annoying. Fucking buggy ass dog. Once again, the dog just fucking teleports through everything, huh? lock in now. I'm fucking pissed. Oh shit. Letterbox Larry. So bright in this room. GG's. Welcome to the most buggiest killer in the game. I don't know what's worse, them or the twins. They're both of them are very fucking annoying to play against. Oh, I don't like raging much, but playing against them will make you rage. Welcome to one of the most buggy killers there is. Dog is on drugs. Alright, so we'll save that one. Like, that is the most buggiest killer in the game. Them or the twins, I don't even know. Like, no matter what I did with against that dog, it just locked on me. It'd be facing the opposite direction, and it still has a hold of me somehow. Like, what the fuck? Alright. Like, the player wasn't even all that good. Like, I'm so tired of dying to mechanical stuff in the game. Like, fucking buggy ass fucking dog, dude. It's just annoying. Sorry. Acute exposure. Nice. Oh my god, bro. Are you fucking serious? Oh, come on, bud. See what you got. Get ear itches. hell? Oh, suck my big pink baby, yeah. Whoa, who was that? That was my wife? That was my wife. I'm sorry, guys. My wife. Oh my god. Boy, my joke worked. I pulled it out, but I'm still alive. Still alive, boys and girls. What are they doing, camping? He is. He's a little camping little twigger. Nope. Bro, you're actually really bad. He just wants to camp the hook. I haven't been hooked yet, so I'm gonna have to go for a hook. I'm gonna have to go for a trade here. I can't let him go to second hook. I'm locked in, boys. This is how you want to run this room like this. You want to run it long. You want to run around the wall like this. You don't want to play them little barrel can thingies. You want to play it like this. Wait and see what he's doing. Kind of see how he's gonna play it. He's gonna go around. We still make this. Hold a check spot here. See what he's gonna do. He's gonna leave and go that way, and he is going to drop. Doing a doll told me you should be on the jet! Ah, damn, I'm gonna work that ass, bro. You know, come on that dick, bro, you feel me? Yeah, we're both females. Go in that corner. Be in that corner, yeah, yeah. We both Jane, baby, yeah. Let me suck them toes, baby, yeah. Alright. Bill is really encouraging to get that totem. Why is this taking too long? Oh, you're back. Come up here, baby. Oh, that's my fault there. I didn't pay attention. Oh my god. What did the wall do to you? He's gonna try to cut me off here, I think. Drop and chase. He's not overcommitting because he might lose the game if he does that. To me. Why are you not on the gen? Why are you scared? Just take a hit. You're healthy. I got you. I'll do the heavy load for you. Now your body. Now you're in here. Let's see how you work that ass. Come on, let's see it. Give me my rose. Show me. Bill. Bill. You're at the wrong door, my friend. Well played. We locked in that game. I had to let my rage out from the last killer. A freaking buggy ass dog. They were cute. I'll add them. They were cute. And I'll add them. They were cute. What I mean by that is they were funny. Bill was just in his own little land.
what the hell? So that's gonna be January. Honestly, I don't even need these. I just need January, that one, and then June. Alright, I'm going to go find something to eat because I haven't ate all day, bro. I had fun though. Tomorrow I get off at 1 o'clock and then it's Friday, it's the weekend, man. It's the weekend, man. It's the weekend, man. I broke my freaking thing. The thing that holds your strap or whatever. I don't know what happened to it. It's gone. I need to get a new freaking thing. Alright. Peace out, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow.